Yo, Zim. Welcome back, my friend. Hope you're well. Ding 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 dong. Right, so shall we continue with Banishers Part 4? Yeah, not too bad, thank you. I'm good. Anyway, hello. HatCHeTHaZ is back. Welcome back to the channel. Part 4 of Banishers. I know you may be sick and tired of me playing this, but we got to press through. But I am enjoying it. Right. Right, we did say we'd go to the mountains, didn't we? So, shall we go to the mountain? Which I believe is this way, because I can see mountains.
I'd like to see the Highlands again one day. These mountains aren't they bad, but I'm no Ben nervous.
Yours is a hill compared to Pico Torquino. My mountain is bigger than yours.
Aye, but my island is bigger than yours. Call it a draw, shall we?
Well, mine's bigger than yours combined. I'm sorry. Available, which is fairly considering Konami has confirmed an official release date. Alright, okay. I know you can wish list it, but that's as far as I knew. Should we do it? No, really. Anyway, plenty of time for that. I'll be getting it anyway. Oh, yes. Well, we can't go that way. Because the fog is in the way. But we can go this way, though.
God, this stuff is thick.
I can see just fine.
Goodness gracious me! There it is. We need to knock that off. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Okay. Paper boom. Nope, can't go that way. Can't go that way. Hello, Daniel. Happy Friday. I hope you is well.
I can see. I should take over.
I can see clearly now, the fog is gone.
Bastard!
Die, you bastard. Oh yeah.
See these body parts? Good place to manifest what may linger nearby.
Let's do it. Because we can burn cure it.
Show your shape in flesh! I found this one all right.
For fuck's sake. I keep messing up those ones.
Commands you, unveil!
Hello.
They brought more friends.
I can help.
Hi-yo! Ow. Fucker. Really?
Did we miss a few?
No, you did not.
It's on you.
Calm down.
Stay down.
Incoming.
Shit, missed. Oh, you're there.
Have some of this.
No, it's all recover, it's still in development. I've never even played the original, so I can't really say anything about it. Or even compare anything to it, you know what I mean? So, no. That's where we came in. Right. That's which way? That way or this way? I don't fucking know. Oh, it's a leap leap. I think it was more PC, wasn't it, really? The
spot can't be far.
Original. Tally ho!
That's
no.
Unfit for us to cross.
How dare you? Then why would you put a logo there? Ah. Tally ho!
They never learn, do they?
No, they don't. How to kick your ass?
Could this be what's drawn on the map?
Don't know.
According to the map, the treasure should be near.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Could this be what's drawn on the map?
I don't know, Captain.
I'm sure the treasure is nearby.
Which stone? Copy that, innit? Let's keep buzzing. I'm enjoying it. It's nice to have a bit of time off. From all the drama. I can't be dealing with it. The other thing is, though, it does go quick. Yeah, indeed.
The mountains must be rich in ore. It looks a bit rickety.
It's built for a team. One man alone should be fine. Should be.
The mines of Molia. A mine!
Won't budge.
A tangle of rope work blocks it up.
Man. I think I can get to it now. God damn it. Of course I have to go way up there.
You can't climb, but I can get us up there. I'm sure I can I? No. Fucking. Mega March, yeah, it is. I did have a look. The only game that I got was the PS5 version of the deluxe edition to Sinking City. There's a way through. I can take care of it.
Should have been 55 quid. And I think it was just under £9. So yes. That's the only thing I've got from this aisle.
Not a pleasant way to die.
Was a pleasant way to die, is it?
That's where we went, so it's going to be cool to bargain, indeed. It could be good, it might not be, but, you know.
Almost there.
I see you. Hey. I think in City 2 it does look pretty dope. It's the reason why I got the first one really, just to see how it fares. Need to get up there.
Red, come see this.
No. What?
The lift should be freed now.
Of course it is. Watching your sound no playable teeth. Oh yeah. The game that will never happen. Unless Konami have patched things up with Kojima. But I highly doubt it. Yeah, it was free to play. It was. It was a really good teaser demo.
These beams look fragile. Will they hold?
Would you rather climb?
But the only thing that got me really, well, the only issue I had personally is with the jump scare with Lisa. There's a slight delay of the sound with the jump scare, because you get to see Lisa on screen before the sound actually kicks in. So, yeah. You have to be quick to realise it, but yeah, I did realise it. Snow! There's Kratos up here.
Can he beat the snow? My sisters and I used to have snowball fights all the time. Of course, they always had to win. What about you?
I once went to Cambridge with my mentor, Nicolas Fatio-de-Dillier, to visit his friend Isaac. Now, Mr. Newton is a great scientist, but he and Nicolas did drone on. Looking out the window, I saw white. I went into the courtyard. Snowflakes drifted slowly down. I'd like to say I'm embarrassed to admit this, but
no, unfortunately.
I danced in the snow in the courtyard at Cambridge University.
I suppose it don't matter now, does it? I'm covered in snow. Mount Pleasant. And I highly doubt it's going to be pleasant. Well, it would have been pretty cool to see what Kojima would have done with the horror. It would be pretty interesting to see what's in his mind regarding horror. I suppose it would have been some pretty fucked up shit.
Take that to your face.
Careful. They mean business now.
Have some of that.
I suppose you never know. At some point, that what's it called? OD. I know that they said that it's going to be on Xbox only, but considering the Xbox situation, it could very well come to PlayStation. I went over that, didn't I? It's goddamn fog.
Did you hear that?
Yes. Nearby.
It would be nice. Not really a big fan of Jordan Peele though. I'm not really a fan of his films. I wouldn't exactly call them horrors. Just makes you wonder how long we're going to have to wait until those games come out. The OD and the Fizzant.
Almost there.
Uh-oh. Watch it. That harvester switched form.
Physical to spectral. They do that.
A harvester. Wonder how many other species of scourge New Eden has in store.
Perish the thought.
I forgot which way we came. This way.
Now would be a good time to speak a few words of power, just to be sure.
Turn out and turn up!
Okay, Jenny.
Great! More blood!
That Spectre's looking for a body.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, too late. Fuck off.
Why do I get the feeling that we're sitting ducks?
Owie. Where's the other one? Oh, yeah.
Die, you bastard!
Kojima working on a film. Yeah, he is actually, but what? I do not know. Not too sure if it's a collaboration with A24 for Death Stranding, but I could be wrong on that. Pretty sure we went this way, didn't we? I think. Boy. It's Kratos' shed. Kratos is in there. It's his shed, I'm telling you.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Boy. Locked. Yep, of course it is.
Can you find a way around the locked door?
Elevator. No. Don't want to go that way.
You did well back there.
Fuck's sake.
I might have to increase your pay.
Had your doubts, did you?
Don't get cocky. There's always more to learn. Key thing about a scourge?
A scourge builds itself a body.
Right. A scourge will always build a new physical body. Very good. Top marks. Want another? On the nature of a ghost, perhaps?
Ghosts have ties, objects through which they're bound to someone living.
Well, at least you have the basics. Not bad, I suppose. I hope it's enough.
Don't judge me. I don't want to go that way though. I want to go back down, thank you. Holy, oh, sorry. All that for a bloody chest. Hello.
Beat it!
Beat it! Beat it! Oh, Kratos was here. See, that's his shed. That's his house. Right? Pretty sure we've been here already, haven't we? Boy. Oh, nice. I do hope that's going to be good.
Where are you? Oh, there.
Do you hear that?
Over here.
What?
Oh, Vardy.
Did you see that?
Let's follow it.
There's a name. Rebecca Hardgrave.
Vardy, come back to me. This isn't over yet. Up there.
Please, I am lost.
The spot has to be close.
I know Bloober Team have had some hits and misses, but every studio has them, don't they? I personally have been enjoying them, me.
Leave me like this.
If we want to stop for a wee minute, this place will do.
Damn it. Yes, I know we are focusing on this game at the moment, but I'm enjoying it. We will play some more games at some point. We've still got the Astrobot DLC to go yet.
Where are you? Oh, there.
We need to look for somewhere to cross.
Tally-ho! Hello, Maria. Maybe after this game we can do the Astrobot. Well, we can do all the Astrobots because we haven't played any of the new ones yet. I've been waiting for them to all get released. Now that they have, we can dive in them.
Wait!
Hardy, come back to me.
Stop running off.
Please, I am lost without you.
I think you get new ones on each level, don't you? Oh, for God's sake.
Devil take you!
I really wish he'd stop running off, man. I'll just put me rope here first.
Are you Rebecca Hardgrave?
Maybe.
That's my name, yes. How may I
Don't
help
wear
you?
it out.
Are you the one who's attracting the wolves?
Wolves? What wolves? Who are you exactly?
I'm Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith. We're Banishers. Do you know what that means?
Banishers? That means... you can speak to the living on behalf of the dead.
That's part of it, yes. Why, do you have someone in mind?
Ferdinando Miller. My Fardy. Death parted us, but my love is strong. I came back for him. I love him so. Not once has he come to
See you raging, hard to bear.
There's no delicate way to ask this, I'm afraid.
I'll probably be
How did you
raging it.
die?
We
All of them,
left
probably.
civilization in New Eden Town for the cold desert of Fort Jericho. The path was steep and rough, and we were greatly burdened. It was hell, but we walked through it together. As we walked, I fell into a daze. I remember little after that. A pain that grew, a great, uncontrollable tremor. Fatigue, a deathly fatigue. Fardy was at my side as ever. He held my hand, made me sleep. When I opened my eyes, I was here,
Come on.
alone.
How did you meet him?
How did you
It was
meet
market
him?
day. I'll never forget it. It was rich, exotic, an abundance of treasures from across the known world. I saw him through the crowd. Our eyes met. I didn't know it then, but I was meeting the love of my life. I could not admit it to myself, not at first, but I had to have him. And in the end, I did.
I got that D.
New Eden's a big place. Where can we find him?
We were on our way to Fort Jericho. We were to open a store together. It was to be a new beginning for us both. Together. Yet he's there.
Fort
alone.
Jericho rings a bell.
If you know where he is, why not just go there?
I've tried. At first I was able to visit him in the quiet as he slept. I'd watch over him. But now, something hinders me. I cannot reach him. I must know that he is well.
We have to go now.
Find him, please.
Find him now, Al. Okay. Whee! Excuse me. There's got to be a jump on it.
They never learn, do they?
No.
Marcin left.
Marcin left.
What are you thinking?
It's more of a feeling. Something's wrong.
Your senses are sharpening. She certainly didn't tell us everything.
They never do.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Do-ba-da-ba-do. Hello.
Away with you!
Yeah, boy.
I feel the dark curse or spell we found already.
We should find that ritual Seeker told us about. I've kept her notes about the hut location.
Yeah, the blood moon. Yeah, it was early hours of this morning. I think it was like 9 minutes past 5. But yeah, I believe the next one is in September. Actually, I'll go back down. Let's find this person, shall we? Caw. Not seeing one in person. You will do. I mean, they are pretty cool. Oh, reminds me of Bloodborne.
Ask for help.
I don't need help. Frozen Canyon.
A peaceful place. In different times.
Before the nightmare's influence, you mean?
Let's reach the fort and a fire and warm you up.
All right. Is that a promise? A lot of graves. This don't look promising. Intensely difficult. Hence why the redness. Fuck it, let's give it a try, shall we?
These remains call for a ritual and a lot of caution.
Real life Bloodborne, oh yes. Let's do it, people.
Show your shape in flesh.
Difficult time.
I have another in sight. Dodge!
Tell me what to do.
Move it, Red.
Ah, fuck off.
I can handle this somehow.
Away with you.
Away with you. Shit, missed.
There's more of. A wee Highland kiss for you.
Ha 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 ha. Okay. Again?
Turn out and turn up.
I have another in sight.
Reinforcements.
Bloody hell, more.
I summon you now. There's more of.
strength need to shine.
Eyes peeled.
Bust!
This isn't over yet.
Have a bit of this.
Divert your focus. The veil shields this one. You're wasting your time on this one.
Okay, come on.
Away with you. Stay down.
Jeez Louise. More?
My voice commands you. Unveil.
I have another in sight.
It's about to shoot.
You missed.
That corpse is gonna shoot.
Get lost, would you? Why do I get the feeling that we're sitting ducks?
I have another in sight.
Think I'm under threat.
You think?
Blasted pest! You're in its sights, Red.
Ah, fuck. No, how many are they? Yeah, boy! I think we'll give that a bit of a break for now.
picking up something spectral nearby.
Loading screen. I hear gunshots.
Trouble ahead. Spectres are attacking the fort.
Seek no ground! Hold fire! That fellow's not dead! Heard I said hold your fire!
Think you could take on a ghost?
Hold there! None in, none out. Not living nor dead.
Name's Red McCraith. I'm obviously a Banisher. Open the door there. I've business within.
Your business is, if you'll excuse my articulating the evident, not my business. I have my orders. You can't come in.
I hear you, friend. What's your name?
The name's Andrew White. You seem a pleasant fellow. I like a Scot, me, but standing here, I'm on duty. And when I'm on duty, I'm not your friend. Listen, mate. Folk in here have problems enough, and I can't be disobeying orders. Either priests or Pennington would have my guts, and I fancy neither.
Pennington knows me. He'll know I can help.
I'm sure he does. But put one dead man down, and 3 come back next day. Round here, sweet victory fast turns bitter. Bottom line is, the captain is indisposed, and I'll not add your complications to the pile. Now, you want to lend a hand? Mrs. Priest and her party are overdue. You can't miss the outpost. It looks out across the valley. If you could find her, and make sure she doesn't die, you'd surely gain her favor. And favor, as they say, opens doors.
Get in a fight and find your boss and dig her out of whatever hole she's in. All right. I can do that.
They have Spectre troubles. Let's first clear the nearby nest to relieve the fort, then deal with the missing.
Heard any good scuttle lately?
The dead are coming, and you want to gossip. I admire your sang-froid, and that's the Lord's truth, but now, sir, is not the time.
How holds the fort?
How holds the fort? Precariously, that's how. Our strength dwindles, and we'll soon run out of powder. Priest took Williams and that other fella, and off they went, scavenging for supplies. They've not yet returned.
It's dangerous out there. The scavenger may easily become the carrier.
Right. I'll likely be back.
Find our friends, Banisher. Or put them to rest.
I'll try. Soon as I take care of the Spectre's nest, I'll go looking for the outpost.
Death knocks at their gates. No wonder they won't open.
They don't have a choice. Another attack may overrun them.
The nest might be near. There's a trail to follow in the snow.
This is pointless.
This is pointless, boy. It's a bit bloody cold out here.
Remember the wicked will I felt earlier? The same spell is upon this.
We should find that ritual Seeker told us about. I've kept her notes about the hut location. Remind me not to make you angry.
Aha. Life increase. Is this the nest or what? Or do I need to do that one? I need to do this one. Oblivion remake. Yeah, I keep hearing about that. They could shadow drop it at any point.
More coming.
Yep, never-ending spectres. The folk will run out of powder.
These pests don't spring from nowhere.
Stuck.
Looks like you're walking.
Looks like...
I ain't walking. Don't want to walk.
Stay down.
I'm kinda glad I chose the mountains now, because this is a pretty location.
Reinforcements!
That's it. That's the place. Fill in the hole. Bury them all.
I should buy the fort a little time.
Let's hope it's not too late for the famous Mrs. Priest. I wonder how many there are in the fort.
Fewer by the day, I'll wager. Still, better to be inside than out.
Thank you. Okay.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
Great! Both fun.
The mountain is awash with spectres.
Did the foraging party really come this way?
That would explain why they haven't returned.
Fuck off. In other words.
I feel something close. Did you feel that?
It's close.
Just takes us back all the way around there, you baby, baby.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Help us, please. We have a survivor. Come.
I suppose we should follow.
Aye, he said survivor. Let's hurry.
Damn, bro.
This one's not been dead long.
Let's hope he stays that way.
Just let me collect this stuff first. I'll be with you in a minute, sir. Bear with me, sir. I'll be with you in a shortly.
This is locked from the inside.
Looks like they were taken by surprise.
If there's a survivor, they're not here. We push on. If the map is correct, the treasure must be hidden nearby.
There's more of them.
They never learn, do they?
Hurry! She's being overrun! Come on!
According to the map, the treasure should be near.
Why not?
Marcin Let!
This is not how I die! Sebastian! I don't know how long I can keep this up! I'm not shot!
Behind you!
Oh shit.
I have another in sight.
Die!
I'm fine. Stop fussing.
I'm fine.
A timely arrival. You'll be Haskell's Banishers. Thank you. Thank you both.
You can see me.
Clear as day, just as I can see. This is my husband. I am Helen Priest.
And Tia Duarte. This is my partner, Red McGrath.
It is rare that the living can see the lingering dead.
All I know is one day I woke after 7 long years of grief, and my Sebastian was back. It was as if my prayers had at last been answered. That was enough for me.
In times of danger, I am duty-bound to protect the woman I love. You understand?
7 years. Why come back now?
It did not feel like 7 years. Suddenly, I felt her pain calling to me.
Divine intervention or otherwise, all that matters is that my dear Sebastian is back. Now, when I need him most.
We found the rest of your men outside. They're gone. I'm sorry.
We were overrun. I sent Matthews and Williams with the supplies to race for the hoist.
This was a risky expedition. But Helen had no choice. If the survivors were to rely on Pennington alone, the fort would have already fallen.
I suspect that's so. Sometimes difficult choices must be made. That's courage.
All the courage in the world will be worthless if those in command won't match it.
Pennington did this while monsters relentless besieged the fort. But make no mistake, these men's deaths are on the captain's conscience. If he has one.
How so?
7 years ago, a plague came to New Eden. Pennington quarantined the sick in the mines, walled them up. They were dark times. Hard times. None knew what the morrow would bring. We all lost much. Too much. As second in command, Sebastian volunteered to stay. Walled in with the others, he held out the longest. He died a hero. And now the Forsaken are rising. They demand revenge.
Who would blame them? I watched them die. Soldiers and miners, sick and hungry, begging for help they knew would never come.
Captain Pennington has much blood on his hands.
I'm sorry. You've been through a lot.
We have. We are, and will persist till we prevail.
We should get back to the fort. We will escort you.
Righto.
A Banisher marched with my father's infantry. Good for morale.
Soldiers usually carry their ghosts with them. War is good for our business.
I take it that's how you met. I know a soldier when I see him fight.
I never worked for the army, but something like that.
I'm blind.
We'll come back for you, my friend.
My sympathies.
That's how we get up.
of this for 2 miserable powder boxes. How low has Pennington brought us?
If you didn't like him, why did you follow him?
I followed his
Waterfall.
reputation, but he's no longer the same man.
What would you do in his place?
I'm doing it. He sits behind his walls waiting for them to fall, and I'm out here fighting to live. We're fighting for our lives. The captain is in the way.
These internal conflicts are a risk for the stability of the fort.
A necessary risk for the survival of all. But I agree. This must end. You may leave the crates. I'll send someone back for them.
Yeah, the path should be quiet. Cleared the area of the Spectre's nest.
That's a relief. Follow me.
Oh, where are you going? Why would you build a fort underneath that frigging thing?
White! Open the gates!
Priest! What are you lot waiting for? Open the gates!
Go talk to Pennington. Make him understand, if you can.
Where can I find him?
He hides in his office. You'll find him there.
Good to see you living, sir. Where are the others? Keep it short. Williams, I'm on duty. The other chap.
Matthews. We were ambushed. They fell.
May God have mercy on their souls.
There's ammo in the elevator. Send Shepard and Abbott to bring it back.
Come on, you bastards. Come play with Teddy.
Anything to report?
How are folk doing? Fighting fit?
They're farmers, most of them. Shopkeepers, house servants, hunters. We've one old soldier, but he's sick. Them who stand dead on their feet. Fighting fit, my arse. But we hold against the hordes of the dead. For now, leastways.
Am I alright? Yeah, I'm fine.
That's it.
Why you ask?
Life's unfair. Armour up.
Right, I used to think that too. Mind you, I'm not sure there's enough armor left.
Had any good scuttle lately?
I'd spill it if I have it, but be quick. I'm busy.
We've known an officer or three, you and me. So, tell me about the captain.
In nigh on 20 years' service, I've not met a commander more efficient, nor one so relentless. Ever a pain in the ass, aye. But a good one. But that was then, and this is now. He's not the man he was. Still a pain in the arse, mind.
What think you now of Helen Priest?
Wow, she's like her husband. Only yet better. Command is in her blood. She reminds me of my old mum. The Queen of Topsfield Common, we used to call her. Born to give orders, she was. And you dare not disobey.
Did you know Sebastian Priest?
I surely did. Good man, hell of a soldier. Had kingly ideals, but did not strut like a crow in the gutter. Hero is an ill-used tag, oft misassigned. But Lieutenant Priest was a hero, and a proper one at that.
As you were, soldier.
Just wondering. Hiccups. Where are you going?
Greetings. Welcome to Ingersoll's General Store. I'm Bathsheba Ingersoll, the owner. What can I get you? A comb, perhaps?
A comb. Very funny. Red McCraith, and pleased to meet you.
I met your friend Miss Duarte briefly in New Eden Town. I'm so sorry for your loss. She seemed a vibrant and resolute young woman.
And she seemed eager to leave town as quickly as possible.
The shopkeeper must hear everything that goes on.
Hiccups.
Tell me something interesting. Just between us.
You assume me to be a gossip monger?
Mm-hmm.
What do you wish to know?
What can you tell me about Captain Pennington?
He lets me trade. I like the man. He says Ingersoll's store is good for the fort. I very much agree.
What can you tell me about Helen Priest?
I like her, though she's impetuous. Terse, even. She fancies herself a leader, when she should know her place, and that place is below the captain. Thinking about it, no, I don't think I do like her.
More generally, how fares Fort Jericho?
Girls, you're jealous.
Well, it's cold. Folk are hungry more often than not. I've little to tell you won't hear from someone else. But Ingersoll's is open, so all is well with me.
Shall we trade?
I rather think we should, sir. What interests you?
Depends what you got. Oh dear. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, for fuck's sake. Sell. Dickwad.
Tell me about your store. Tell me about you.
The original Ingersoll's in Boston was grand and fine, but it burned in the North Square fire of '91. We moved to New Eden with Nathaniel. But before Natty could return home,
Nathaniel.
Then came the curse. And now here we are. Welcome to Ingersoll's of Fort Jericho.
You never wanted to do anything else?
My husband was prosperous and affluent. I was young and clever. We made an excellent match. He taught me everything I know. The store is my business. My legacy. My story. It is who I am. I don't like running a store. I love it.
I must take my leave.
You need to get out more.
Thank you for your visit. Do come again.
Come again.
No Ferdinando here.
Andrew White, 2 of them.
She has a lot of shit.
Oh, must remember to set weed on the side for the captain.
Ow.
Storeroom. Locked.
Damn it.
A store. Ferdinando's? Anyone home? No one.
Papers in Miller's name. We're in the right place.
Keep looking. What is this?
A sansa. It's a musical instrument. It's Bantu, from southern Africa.
Fancy.
He's organised.
Disorganized traders lose money.
Vardy reads English extensively.
Well, nobody's perfect.
He's making protective amulets.
He's making useless trinkets.
And he works hard to keep
Unreal Engine 5.
What is he afraid of? What don't we know? Let's search the store.
Uh-huh. That is a good-looking game.
Surprisingly high-quality wares.
Can't be many left in New Eden with the means to buy. He's doing surprisingly well for himself.
Where did he get the inventory?
Don't know.
Rebecca's will. She was rich. She left him the lot.
That's where he got the inventory.
No. The list matches his sales record.
Touch my money and I'll drop you. What are you doing here? Thieving, no doubt.
I'm no thief, Mr. Miller. I'm the Banisher. I brought Helen Priest back to the fort.
A Banisher? Thieves lie. How do you know my name?
'Tis my business to know.
It's full price, 50 quid.
If you are a Banisher of
Right.
ghosts, I have business for you. I'll pay.
Well, I got this whilst it was on one of the sales.
I spoke to Rebecca. 'Tis she who haunts you. She sent me to find you. She worries for you. Says she loves you.
The English have a word for that. Hogshite.
If not for love, why did she bequeath you her fortune?
Whichever. It matters not. You're a Banisher. It is your job to get rid of her. Can you not just do your work?
Easy, Mr. Miller. Now, I'll need to examine Rebecca's belongings.
I sold them. All of them.
You did? To who?
I don't know. People. I wrote it down. In the register. Read it, if you wish.
2 recent sales. To the blacksmith and to Ingersoll's store.
The storekeeper here
Sounds a bit dodgy, this guy.
What do you hear, Mr. Miller?
I'm a busy man. If you've a question to ask, then ask it.
What can you tell me about Captain Pennington?
He has no problem with me. I have no problem with him. He respected Rebecca's wishes. He gave me what was mine. My freedom. Her estate. He saw me as a man and signed the papers to say so. And when them who saw different complained, he laid down the law.
You kill Thingy in the process as well.
What think you of Helen Priest?
I don't think of Ellen Priest. I stay out of her way. I hope she'll stay out of mine.
How are things in the fort, by your estimation?
Look around you. Things are desperate. Have you heard the sound of their bodies crashing against the wood? I am a man of courage. I am
blue!
But this, it undoes me. I don't know what you people have done to this country, but there's little hope.
What do you mean, you people? Eh? What do you mean, you people?
Your stuff looks good. Let's trade.
Now, my friend, we are conversing.
Depends what you got. You've got fuck all.
You've put quite the effort into protecting your home, haven't you?
You poked about my house without my say-so.
I know my business. So out of generosity, here's the truth. None of it works. Not the wreath, not the amulet. None of it works. Pretty, though.
His brooch is working.
It works. She hasn't come back. I can sleep now. I hear her calling, whispering my name. I wait to find her at my bedside. Our eyes meet. She stares. She won't leave me alone. She's an Akishi, a demon. Banish her. I'll pay you.
I need a job. I accept. Farewell to you, Mr. Miller, sir.
You know where to find me. If you're buying, I'm selling.
You ain't got anything. Something just moved.
Ingersoll store and the blacksmith. Noted.
He'd sold it all. Everything she'd owned. And fast.
Exactly.
Why the hurry?
If we track her things down, perhaps they'll tell us.
Pretty. The work, I mean.
Not our ghost eye, though. Let's try the forge.
Take that kindly.
A note?
Let's see.
Rebecca's slave. Okay.
Ferdinando was a slave. She was his owner.
Oh.
She kept that quiet. as if it were of no consequence.
Oh.
We know where to go. The barrack room.
Ooh, the slave trade, eh? Well, we know what to do with this woman.
An echo from the past drifts by. The quill resonates. An echo, perhaps. A vivid memory from the dead is somewhere near.
I only recognize my name in the list.
Distant family, but I can't disinherit them.
I would never ask you that. To have met
Yeah, I
you
just
is
heard
already
something.
more
I
than ever
don't know
expected.
what.
If I was to lose you,
Weird.
God forbids, I'd cherish all that reminds me of you.
There. If you were to lose me, all that I own would now be yours.
He claimed not to love her. Why lie?
Maybe he did once, and now he doesn't.
Let's see what he has to say about it.
Banisher?
I found papers. Official papers. They tell quite the story.
That's all in the past. For the good of my future. But you may as well hear it from me. As she lay dying, Rebecca Hargrave gave me my freedom. Before that, I was her slave.
How very romantic.
If it weren't for the captain, the good people of New Eden would have let me die too.
Rebecca was in love with you. The feeling was not mutual. True?
I was her pet. A dog nuzzling its master, hoping she might loosen its leash. She loved me, she said. I allowed her to think I loved her back. I sat up and begged and let her pet me. I was a very good boy.
You gulled her, then took advantage.
To a slave, a crumb of freedom tastes like a loaf. You'd have done no different. And I'd do the same again. Enough chitter-chatter. Perhaps you should get back to work. What am I paying you for?
I'm a banisher, Mr. Miller, not a rat catcher. Ghosts were human. They're emotional, full of hopes and fears about the past and the future too. To find out what ties the ghost to the living and end the haunting, I must know the story. You want me to finish the job, then the story must be told. The ghost must manifest.
I do not like this idea. This idea can shit itself 6 times by sundown.
Come on, break the brooch and let's get it over with.
No choice remains. Let it be done. And I'll be done with it!
Marty, you're here at last!
Step no closer!
I don't understand. Are you not glad to see me?
Now, Banisher! End this!
Not now. You need to hear the truth, both of you. That reminds me. Rebecca, you omitted to tell us that Ferdinando was your slave. That you owned him.
I loved him.
I was a slave! I was not free to leave. What kind of love is that?
What are you saying? We loved each other.
Love? No. I told my master what she wanted to hear. I gulled her with a lie. I thought you a fool. But no, you believed me because you wanted to. Yet you didn't believe me, did you? Not entirely. That's why you never freed me.
I loved you, and you loved me. It was but a piece of paper. A piece of paper and a guarantee. I needed a guarantee.
You don't know what love is.
Aye, she's a
You
ghost.
know only fear. You feared being undesired, being unnoticed, being alone.
How very human of you, Mistress Hargrave, but hardly an excuse to own a man.
Time to give this love story an ending.
Banish!
Rebecca Hardgrave, you are blinded by your emotions. You cannot see the harm you do.
How can love be harmful?
You imposed your love on someone who could not refuse it. It was just another chain with which to bind him.
I only wanted him to be happy.
No, you didn't. You wanted him to be yours.
There is nothing for you.
My own master at last. You understood. I misjudged you. Thank you. Take this for your trouble.
Thanks muchly.
Can I help you?
You'll forgive me for this, but being a merchant here in New Eden seems a difficult calling.
Why?
Damn, bruh.
My father was a trader. At his elbow, I learned to count. And I learned to converse. There is no trade without conversation. And all conversation is a trade. And here's the thing. In conversation, my father said the wrong thing.
He was a slave. We can't blame him for that.
Suddenly, my father was dead, and I was the merchandise. Who better to be a trader abroad than a man who has been traded abroad?
Farewell to you, Mr. Miller, sir.
I'll always be glad to see you, my friend. Come to me if you need anything.
Whoa, some sound issues there.
And the key to open.
Now, Mr. Peabody, I shall drain the first boil. Ready?
Yeah.
Same sodding question every sodding time. No, I'm not damn well ready.
Excellent. Then we'll begin.
Be careful, goddammit! Careful! Ah!
I know. I know. Shh.
Are those your records?
Yes. Perhaps someday they may help someone.
Of course. I always make the right choice. Excuse me.
My apologies. I did not wish to hush you. I just prefer to focus on one patient at a time. Welcome to the infirmary. I'm Nurse Wings. Anne, if it sets you at ease.
I'm a Banisher. Name's McCraith, but you may call me Red.
Red. A pleasure to see a friendly face, or any face at all. What can I do for you?
So, how'd you end up here? What brought you to nursing?
That, sir, is a personal question.
I'm a personable man.
That's not the same thing. I was sick as a child. Very sick. Afterwards, I swore I'd serve others when they were sick. And here I am. What about you?
I fell in love with a Banisher. One of the best. Spent the happiest years of my life with her.
And where are they now?
Antea died in the meeting house in New Eden Town.
Ah, that was you. I should have known. I'm so very sorry for your loss, Red. So very sorry.
What's the word around here?
I don't see folk much. I stay here, keep to myself.
No visitors? No other patients?
Helen Preece comes when she can. Captain Pennington would sometimes visit Mr. Peabody, but I haven't seen him in a while now.
What can you tell me about Captain Pennington?
He fought King Philip in the Wampanoag. Led his company well, I'm told. It's not for me to like or dislike him, unpleasant though he may be.
Tell me about Helen Preece.
Helen Preece!
Old Lieutenant's widow. He's dead some years now, and she's not remarried. She's as much a soldier as her husband was. A fighter. Commanding, too. Even dead, you can see his influence in her bearing.
I think I know how that feels. What about you? How do you feel?
Oh, I'm alive and well. I'll not complain. I can be strong for those less fortunate.
You're a good soul, Nurse Wings.
Well, I do my best, Mr. McCraith. I'm sure you do yours.
Times being as they are, how come you only have the one patient?
Mr. Peabody's illness is unsightly. Fort Jericho has a history of contagion. Folk worry.
What does he have?
Not my place to say. You'll have to ask him yourself.
All right. I'll not press you. Did you not fear infection?
If I did, I would not show it.
Farewell, Nurse Wings.
Farewell, and good health, sir.
Thank you kindly.
Who there are you? Queen Mary Stuart?
Well, I've met Mary II, and she's a little prettier than I. I'm Red McCraith. I'm a Banisher.
The Banisher come to gloat at sick old Cotton Peabody. Well, piss off. There's a sudden stink of death in here, Scotsman, and it ain't from me.
Where did you fight, soldier?
None of your business, Scotsman.
This, comrade, is why no one wants to talk to you.
You know, soldier, you're a brawler and a rebel, and if you fought at all, I'll wager you lost. I'm a proper soldier, me. Self-made, too.
Left the family farm and signed up to fight them Indians. I learned the hard way, in the blood and the snow. Fought under the captain himself, I did. And followed him here and joined the train band.
When did you get sick?
What's it to you? I'm not so sick as I can't give some nosy Scotsman what for.
Aye. When I'm sick, I get surly too. What's the word around here?
No one tattles to me stuck in here. Captain came by once, worried for Andrew White. Seems the old boy screams in his sleep.
There's a lot of it about. White's a gate guard, right? What's his story?
He sees ghosts in his sleep. He's dreaming. Real ghosts come when you're awake.
Tell me about the captain. Speak freely, I'll not get back to him.
Let you get back to him. The captain is the best of us, and I'm proud to serve him. Proud, too, to give him my guidance when he'd call. Not that he calls no more. Suppose he has too much on his plate. Time's precious for the likes of the captain, eh?
You tell me about Helen Priest. I promise it won't get back to her.
Lieutenant's wife. Stood second to the captain herself. Now she's in command. Quite the rise, no?
How's life about the fort?
What do you want to hear? It's cold. We're hungry. Welcome to paradise.
As you were, Mr. Peabody. See you about.
Not like I can go anywhere anyways.
Right.
How often, Abigail, must we have this fight? How often must we argue?
We shall argue until you hear me.
I hear you all too well. I hear a hoggish harridan, a narrow nag, a selfish shrew.
One of these days, I shall poison your soup.
Before, I'll take you to the highest cliff and push you off it.
Ah, love.
Captain Pennington.
No time, no way out, no hope, no way in. No time at all.
Captain Pennington, sir.
Mr. McWraith, you live.
There's work to be done.
Work? You had work. A mission. To bring one last glimmer of hope. To gladden our hearts before the pit takes us all.
You secretive bastards haven't helped.
The job is done. There's no more hope and little enough time. All that remains is the pit. Welcome to the last stand, McWraith. Welcome to the end.
I wouldn't surrender just yet, Captain. I found Helen Priest. We brought supplies.
A waste of effort on both accounts.
Hardly. We saved a life. Resupplied, you may save more.
For the sake of what? For the sake of days, a week perhaps? You've saved no one. You've prolonged the terror. The dead will come. Our throats will feel their bony fingers soon enough. The end is inevitable.
It is if you will not act. You're the officer, take command. Surely you can't intend to do nothing.
You sound like Priest. She has changed. Her return to Fort Jericho has made her impulsive, irrational, quarrelsome. I believe she did not fully grieve her husband's loss. Returning to the scene has, it seems, reopened the wound. It festers. She'll join the lieutenant soon enough. When our defences crumble at the last, the pit shall take us all.
Fair to say your tactical retreat from New Eden town has not served you.
The town was doomed to fall to the curse. We disagreed on everything. There was nothing left to do but leave. We did not know there'd be no escape. No Smith gathered the board and the governor let the affair flock to him. We never agreed on anything in the first place.
I crossed paths with the new Smith party. Thick-Skin did not make it.
Shame. She had a proper head on her shoulders. Without her, the band will suffer.
As the commanding officer, you must know all the local lumps and bumps.
The lumps and bumps can smooth themselves. I have other priorities.
Why did you come to New Eden, Captain? Why did it...
Far from the many wars we fight, you mean? I'd shot enough Frenchmen and more than enough Indians.
Did no one come with you?
Keep to your business, son, not mine.
It's just, there's a portrait hanging on the wall. A family.
I had a wife and daughter once. I'll not entertain you with their story.
Tell me more about yourself and your career.
I did my duty and had the fortune to return alive. That's all. We who are intimate with war tell no tales.
I thought that too. I was wrong. Silence allowed my ghosts to prosper. 'Tis good to tell our stories.
If ever I do tell, I'll not be telling you, son.
How do things stand, Captain, as you see them?
Little has changed. The dead flood from the mines. We shoot them down and gain respite.
It's your fucking fault.
The onslaught begins anew. The clock of our extinction ticks on towards the hour. We may no more defeat the dead than we may vanquish the ocean waves.
You must at least try.
We lack much, yet we are still alive. How is that, do you think? We hold to the last. We resist, till retribution rises from the pit and drags us all to hell.
Well, that's something worth waiting for.
I fail to see the appeal of this slow agony.
How unfortunate. Because thanks to you, and the time you bought us, the agony will be all the slower.
Fuck you.
Permission to take my leave, Captain.
And if I refuse it?
Are you trying to recruit me, Captain? Do you really think I'd take the King's shilling?
If I were to offer enough shillings, I'm sure of it. I need no new lieutenants. But if you wish, you may stay. This key unlocks the unused watchtower. You'll bill it while you're here.
Fuck you. We'll steal your shit.
On the one hand, a captain beaten by the world. On the other, his rival, haunted and mutinous.
In a fort besieged by vengeful specters.
Behind all the shit, there's something else. Something darker.
I've been in here. We've been in here.
You're new. From where have you sprung?
Name's Red McCraith, a Banisher, come from across the deep blue sea.
You look a landlubber to me. You should feel right at home. John Rumble.
Are you a married man, John?
Aye, to Abigail. I count myself lucky. Are you married yourself, Mr. McCraith?
Marriage wasn't for us. But I suppose you could have called us man and wife.
No, you could not.
Marriage is a union conceived by men. Men are fallible.
Do I detect a hint of regret?
Regret? I have no regrets. She's a fine woman, my wife. Finer than likes of me deserves. I'll not say a word against her. Not a word, sir.
What's the word round here?
Word about what?
What can you tell me about Captain Pennington?
What about him?
I don't know. Is he a good commander? Do you like him? Does he have secrets, that kind of thing?
If, say, I thought him a blockhead, then I'd not say so. If, say, it was my wife's stupid idea for me to join the train band, I'd not say that neither.
Can you tell me anything about Helen Priest?
A bold woman, clever too. I'd be glad to take her orders.
I'm interested in Sebastian Priest. Do you know him?
I did not. But I know the lieutenant's name. We all do. He died a hero. Call comfort to Helen, no doubt.
May you prosper in good health, John.
He that does good is of God.
Bye.
'Tis no rant, woman. Pennington's backbone is gone, and we're all suffering.
Where's she gone?
Respect. Helen Priest sets out into the wilds in search of our salvation while the captain rots in his office. I know how to respect.
What do you do, John? Dig latrines? How much respect does that get you, eh?
Go to hell. Take your captain with you.
Please excuse my husband. He really is as unpleasant as he sounds. And who are you, then?
Red McCraith, ma'am. I'm a Banisher.
Are you, indeed? Pleased to meet you, Mr. Banisher. I'm Abigail Rumble. Thanks to you, me and my husband should soon be able to go back to our mountains.
You and your husband prefer an isolated life outside the fort?
I have a roof above my head, my belly is rarely empty, and I live by my beliefs. We suffered for many years. By comparison, this is bliss.
Do you not find it dangerous out here? Just the two of you alone?
I thank you for your concern, but we live how we live, and it makes us quite contented.
Your husband won't mind us talking?
No? Why would he? We are faithful and trustworthy. As, I'm sure, are you.
She doubts your intentions.
No need to worry about me, ma'am. I'm spoken for.
Good. We understand one another. My husband and I are very close. Very close indeed.
Then you
very close indeed. Very close.
Closeness takes much tolerance and hard work.
You don't know how good you've got it.
What on, ninja?
Anything talk-worthy round these parts?
Talk-worthy? I wouldn't know where to start.
What's your thoughts on Pennington? A good leader?
He gave John a job. That was good. We hadn't worked since we left the Bly place. He saw John's promise and gave him his chance. I'd say he's a good leader.
Helen Priest seems to get the work done.
The captain trusts her with his life. So do I. John adores her. When the fort was attacked, she proved us right. I like having a strong woman in charge.
let you get back to your day, madam.
If you need anything, feel free to ask.
Oh. Wrong one. Been in here as well. We've already been in there. Where do we need to go? Over there.
Could be worse. Could be underground.
Banishers, may I have a word?
Helen, something wrong?
Apologies for disturbing your rest. I'm afraid it can't wait. What did you think of the captain?
I saw a different man from the captain we first met. His brains are cracked. I saw a liability.
On that, we agree. But his sullies are an act behind which he may hide his errors.
An act? I don't believe so. He's haunted, perhaps literally.
It matters not. What matters is the price the people here pay for his mistakes. You are banishers. The dead, you'll have noticed, hammer at the gates. I would like you to go into the mines and find out what enrages them so. I would like you to do what the captain will not.
And while we deal with the hordes of angry spectres, what shall you be doing?
When the mines are purged, I'll oust Pennington.
Much goes on around here, and you seem to know about all of it.
I try, and I could do something about it if the captain was out of the way.
What brought you to New Eden?
I came with Sebastian. Willingly, mind you. My father was a soldier. I knew there'd be travel. Sebastian courted me for 3 years. I swore when we married I'd follow him to the end of the earth. And here we are.
How's morale about the fort?
The fort has known better days. Not many, mind. It's always been miserable. Folk deserve better. They fought so hard and lost so much. The captain must show them a future.
Is it your belief that Pennington's quarantine lies at the heart of the problem here? That this is why the dead rage so?
What else? He walled them in. Miners, nurses, soldiers, the healthy or the sick. He buried them all, and then he lied about it. I'll brook his callous cowardice no more.
How goes it with Sebastian?
I'm not sure. I had never let go of my grief. I was bereft, empty. His absence gave me substance. I clung to it. Useless, really. My husband died in the dark, with nothing but my handkerchief to soothe his last moments. And now, he's back. If each worthwhile thing in life is to be lived, and then when it is gone, to be grieved, then what now? I have to believe our love is enough.
Love is all. Grief can hang.
And yet I cannot hold him. I cannot feel his warmth. He is there, but he is not there. That hurts.
All things are fleeting. Gaze upon the ghost you love, and you can't deny it, bitter though the thought may be.
Yes, 'tis a blessing and a curse. Yet against all reason, we persist. Let us make the most of time remaining.
Where do we go?
There is a second tunnel into the mines. The entryway was walled shut during the quarantine. Getting there will not be easy, but the barricade should fall without too much difficulty. After that, who knows?
Underground again. Wonderful.
If it soothes you, I too am taking a significant risk. The captain has a penchant for locking people up and leaving them to rot. Some years ago in New Eden town, the captain locked up an innocent woman. A fate I wish to avoid.
We should go.
Then it's agreed. When you're ready, you'll investigate the mines. Take the hoist to the waterfall, near the outpost you first found me. From there, it is not far to the tunnel. Keep your wits and all your luck about you.
If I look so wits about you. Hee-bee-bee-bee-boo. Inventory, 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 the side by save. That'll do kindly. A flame in the dark.
An innocent woman jailed.
I mean, as wolf pelts go, it's pretty. But I've more than enough of them. Folk in
It's
Boston are not
barbaric.
short of wolf
An
pelts.
officer must be just.
What do I do with this?
Or else it all unravels.
You're a merchant.
Helen is
Sell
right.
it.
The
I'd sell
truth lies
sunshine
down
to the
there,
Spanish, but
somewhere.
that is not the problem.
This is no coincidence. This all connects back to the curse.
A bear. Half a 40 is full. I'm the one risking my life hunger, I'll take it. An excellent plan indeed. I see only one problem. There is no bear. Not
You've saved our sorry asses, sir. Of that, there's no doubt. You've earned us a rare bit of rest, and that comes most welcome.
You all right, soldier? You look drop dead weary.
The dead don't sleep, do they? And me being asleep won't stop 'em coming.
Your comrades think you're too scared to sleep. You should prove them wrong.
I don't give 5 shites what they think. They may tend to their own duty while I
5 shites.
All bullshit aside, what's going on?
Oh, what do you care? I have my problems and you have yours, so let me handle myself. I ain't important, and I don't deserve no help. Wasted time helping me anyway.
You heard the man. He wants no help. I see no reason to force it on him. For now, at least.
Peaceful watch to you.
You can't kill it. You can slow it down.
I'd like to help him. Old soldier and all.
All right. Let's start with his billet.
Billet.
Right. Andrew's things. Where are yous? Banisher Rule 92. By a man's things shall you know him.
I think you've made that one up.
Reward. Given to a brave soldier. I believe we found Andrew's things.
This is our best lead yet. Maybe we missed something in the infirmary.
Maybe. After that, we might look for his train band record.
Infirmary?
Pretty empty armory.
Looks like someone's been living in here.
Storeroom. Locked.
What are we missing? Let's try the infirmary first.
"13 years is a long time to live haunted."
White must have a will of iron.
Kept it to himself. Must have been hellish.
Any idea who this ghost might be?
You may know a soldier by his trail of dead. Could be anyone. A metal trinket to mark a life of sacrifice. Oh, I bet he'd rather have his sleep back.
At least he made it home.
Aye. And he didn't. I'll talk to Andrew. Might perk him up a bit.
Should have had your breakfast, friend. Anyway, greetings.
I'm Antea Duarte. This here is Red McWraith. We're Banishers. Now, who are you and what do you want?
Oh, that looks a bit nasty.
Who are you? This isn't gonna be easy, is it? Are you the ghost haunting Andrew White? Is that a yes or a no? Mute ghosts take forever.
This is pointless. We're hunting in the dark with no light and no spoor.
First, you have to find out what's keeping him from speaking. Andrew won't be much help. But if our friend here can't tell us what he wants, maybe he can show us. Do you want us to follow you? I think he wants us to follow him. He left stains. Clever. I'll keep an eye out so we don't lose them.
Good day to you, Miss.
Miss? I'm the Hunter Flora Abbott, and I never miss. You?
It's rare, but I've been known to miss. Red McWraith, Banisher.
I heard about you when you first arrived. Is your friend not with you?
She died. She's with me in spirit.
Sad to hear it. I have nothing clever than that to say. If you need anything, well, I probably can't help.
So you hunt for the fort? Are you part of the train band?
I serve, in my way. Before the curse, I traded with the people of New Eden. Meat and fur, bartered for whatever they had that I needed.
How did you end up in New Eden? You won't mind me saying that you're not like most people here.
And yet, I am a New Englander. Born on a farm not far from Boston, but always preferred the wild. So I came to New Eden. In time, I came to love it. It's cursed, and I'm still here, aren't I?
What do you know? Tell me about your day-to-day.
If I did, would you listen?
Talk to me of Captain Pennington.
I've worked for worse. I'm able and I give him no trouble. In return, he makes sure I get none. He respects me. That makes him an excellent judge of character. Don't you think?
What can you tell me about Helen Priest?
Not my favorite person, if I'm honest, but in the fight against the dead, she's an asset.
How are you yourself?
I do my work and do it well. The few notice.
I'll take my leave of you, Flora.
I'll not stop you.
Barry.
This is pointless.
This way.
You can't kill it, but you can.
I'm reminded of one of my first cases. The ghost was mute because the person haunted refused to talk.
So this one is mute because of Andrew?
I don't know. Maybe.
Follow the ghost.
Our new friend is waiting for us.
Hello, Bengal!
Here, we can go on.
Welcome.
The ghost haunting Andrew seems weak. Drawing out the
Hope you're
torture
well.
better to enjoy it? Or holding itself back, afraid to feed too much?
If mine had been so kind, maybe I'd have slept nights. I'm jealous.
Don't be. These ones are the worst. Years withering. Decades even. It's an awful way to go.
Our friend the ghost could have shown us a safer route.
Or he's just playing with us.
Bit of both.
He wants us to follow him.
Good. Good. Ooh.
Spectral writing on the wall. See for yourself.
Spectral. Courage.
Our ghost does not seek revenge. That makes things easier.
Oh.
Joshua Gouge, gone too soon.
What's it going to say? Joshua Gouge outstayed his welcome. Our new friend is waiting for us. Over here. Joshua looks kindly on Andrew. What were they to each other?
Brothers in arms, man. You never feel as close to a mate as when you fight by his side. You fight for the man beside you, not for money, not for a king. For your mate.
You have friends from the war. First I've heard of them.
They lost contact. Maybe when this is over, I'll look them up. Most young men are taught
Not doing too bad, matey. Not doing too bad.
There, they dream of home. And they're not busy fighting and dying, that is.
The ghost has something to show us.
Whee!
They never learn, do they?
Wait, where is it? Wait there. We've been here. Oh, okay.
An echo whispering to me.
Shite! To arms! To arms! They waylay us!
The right flank! Hold them off!
Josh! Behind you!
Good jump, bastarding cove! Help me!
Joshua! No!
Nice to meet you again, Joshua.
You want us to help Andrew White give up his guilt and get on with his life. Am I right?
We know you died fighting by his side. Is that why he feels guilty? Is this why you can't speak? Well, I've been there. I'll do everything I can to help.
If help we can.
Only these two could talk to each other.
Andrew needs to start talking. As long as he swallows his guilt, nothing will change. There's a wall between these two, and we must knock it down.
I may be able to do that.
Aye.
Andrew failed to save his friend and blames himself for it.
He shouldn't.
Easier said than done. Shame is a weird word. That shite doesn't wash off.
None of this explains what binds the ghost here.
Where is it? Where is it?
Anything to report?
David!
I don't usually bring it up, but I was a soldier
Welcome
too.
back, my emoji friend.
Thought as much. Where'd you fight?
Well, first I fought my way across half the Highlands. Later I'd fight wherever my paymaster sent me. Bavaria, Bohemia, Austria.
Hope you're well,
What's your
David.
war story then? We all have one.
In a tavern in Paris, with three of my comrades, a Turkman stood us drinks and offered us work, fighting for the Ottomans against the Viennese, and the Poles, the Prussians, and whoever else. And the pay was good. A villa each in Cyprus and slaves all of our own. I said I'd not have slaves and I'd not turn my coat. I will, said my friend Lucas. But I'll free the slaves. I shook his hand and wished him well. 9 months later, my band ambushed a Turkish emissary on escort to Venice. I found Lucas by the side of the road. I buried him where he fell.
Well, probably wasn't you that shot him, was it? Hard to know, I suppose. But you know what never leaves? The smell. That sickening
Rayad.
vapor rising as a man's life pulls beneath him. For all those
Welcome
brave
back.
young boys we send off in search of glory, that stink is their
Hope you're well.
reckoning.
Easier to die with than live with, perhaps.
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 Perhaps not.
Perhaps not.
But come. Blood soaks away. Let's not dwell upon the past and men long gone.
You're not like this, but we must speak of Joshua.
Leave it be. In the past, where it belongs.
Your past is very much present. Your friend Joshua has a message for you.
He wants to take revenge. I know it.
You're no wrong. He wants to give you freedom. He never blamed you. You blamed yourself.
Why would he not seek revenge? He's due it.
Thanks, laddie.
He doesn't see it that way.
I shot him. I was trying to save him and I shot him.
Hold on. How did this happen?
We were skirmishing in the forest. 2 Indian fellas bore down on Joshua. Dropped one, but the other had him cold. I was 20 yards away. I raised my musket, pulled the trigger. Bullet went straight through his skull.
You took the medal, though, didn't you?
I can't look at it. Bastard and thin has Josh's face on it. I don't deserve no pewter medal. I don't deserve nothing at all. I don't deserve to live. I don't want to live. I want to die. Please. Please. Put me out of my misery.
What is it with you people wanting to die? Deadly serious now. You sure this is what you want? You're in no doubt.
I'm certain. I can take it no more and do not want to.
Oh.
No. You survived. Now you must live.
Joshua? Is that you? It cannot be. I saw you dead.
It is, old friend. I've tried for the longest time to speak to you, but your guilt took my voice. You must live in peace.
I have done the right. I shot you. I was sure my aim was good, but it was not. I shot you.
It was an accident, Andrew. You tried to save me. You failed, but you may make amends. Until you give yourself peace, I cannot have mine. Save me, Andrew, save me. Give yourself peace and save me.
Joshua, you have spoken. Andrew, you've heard. It's time to end the story.
Oh, I've got to ascend Joshua. We've got to ascend him.
Joshua Gouge, you've lingered in silence for too long. You can go.
I can. Thank you, Banishers. Thank you, Andrew.
Time to say goodbye, boys.
I'm sorry, my friend. I've carried the weight of your death as far as I can.
The debt, if any, is paid. Live your life.
Farewell, Joshua. You've done your duty and more.
Farewell, old friend.
Aww.
There is nothing left for you here.
Fucking detail on that. Oh, Jesus.
I'm good for nothing after that. Thanks for your help. I'll not forget it. Don't you have any ghosts to chase?
Hey, you have to live your life now, lad. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I forgot it. You always have to come in here, don't they? Right. Let's go to the mines of Mulia. A mine!
Ready for another ride?
Yay!
Circumstances aside, this is quite romantic.
Swarming hordes of spectres aren't to your liking.
They are if I'm with you.
Ah, you smooth talker.
Not a fan of this breeze, mind.
Not as romantic as you'd thought, eh?
Maybe now's the time to ask you to marry me.
Try it and I'll cut the rope.
Oh.
Beat it!
You're within gun range, Red.
Ow. Motherfucker.
Move, Red.
Try this on for size.
Hello.
What a beautiful view.
Every morning I wake to a better one.
You trying to join me, lady? I'll warn you. It should definitely work.
Damn, bruh. Excuse me.
See these body parts? Good place to manifest what may linger nearby.
Let's do it. Because we can be and cure it.
Present yourself!
Do it now!
Reinforcements!
Did we miss a few?
Ow. Get out.
I think we've hit a nerve.
Get out. Defeated. Is it?
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Tis there.
Blocked. I hope there's another way in.
Really? Come on now.
Bastard!
You bastard. There's a jump. My boppy bop. God damn it.
It won't do.
I assume this was the right way. Tally-ho!
I know.
Later.
Banishers. I see you found your way.
Sebastian, what are you doing here?
Just bear with me. We'll be in a second.
Difficult though it be to walk these dark tunnels, I'll guide you as best I can.
Thank you. When you're searching for the source of the wrath of the hordes of the dead, it's nice to bring a friend.
I fear their anger justified. This place knows much tragedy.
Bear with me. I am blue.
Tell us a little more about Helen.
I'm not sure what more I could tell you. My wife is a strong woman. What you see is what you get. Every day I feel blessed to have a partner and best friend by my side. I had never expected her. When she came into my life, I came home to myself. Made me want to be a better man.
Oh, I know the feeling.
She gave me a handkerchief. I died.
Hey, you don't get men talking like that anymore these days, do you?
She was and is ever in my thoughts. She is my world, now until the end.
Pennington did a great and terrible thing. Your death must feel like an outrage.
I am a soldier. I took the shilling. Death is part of the bargain. One dies so many may live. I served the sick and the dying. When my turn came, I was ready. But now, in the fort, there is no noble sacrifice. One dies, so all may also die.
What shall we find down there?
The rage of the Forsaken. They trusted him. He betrayed them. He abandoned them. I doubt they can be placated.
We must press on.
Stay close.
Take the lift.
Whenever you're ready.
Elevator.
Not far now, till you find what you need. I hope.
Pity. I was enjoying this wee promenade.
Yeah, well, how far do these mines go?
Oh, fantastic.
I think you can get down from here.
Everything all right?
Let's just get this over with. Pennington ordered the barricades fast. I barely had time to bid Helen farewell.
That must have been hard.
A soldier is called to sacrifice.
Nothing's concealed.
That's awesome.
Get back up!
The spirits of these soldiers were angry.
Soldiers weren't spared. Those not taken by sickness or thirst died of despair.
I'm sorry.
As am I. Soon Pennington shall be too.
These tunnels go surprisingly deep.
In its heyday,
That's what she said.
quite the operation. You see this lift? It goes all the way down.
Get out.
Cart upon cart rose to the surface, piled high with ore.
What's over here?
More tunnels blocked off. More death in the dark.
I feel an echo ringing, like a hum.
Hum, 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 hum.
Wouldn't fancy working here with the furnaces running.
The work men did here was meant to make New Eden rich.
I told Gray the tunnels were hellish hot. But Wilson says he can't do much about it. Keep feeding the furnace, says he. If you
Have an
want your
acquaintance, a
meager
friend
pay.
of my sis. She could see sometimes spirits of dead people. She
That sounds
never
nasty.
knows.
You alright?
She describes someone's- Ooh. That'd be a cool yet creepy talent to have, I suppose. Well, as long as they're good people, you know what I mean? That's the main thing. God damn it.
Stuck, damn it.
There's a strong spectral presence down there.
A lot of us died down here.
Don't like it.
What the hell was that?
shit.
Uh-oh.
They're coming.
Ready and waiting.
Away with you!
Stay on your feet, Red.
Away with you!
Nice of you to join us, Sebastian. Care to explain what the hell we just heard?
I can't.
What now?
I say we push past the blockade.
Bit creepy, but she got used to it.
Did the miners abandon their work when sickness hit?
The definition of I see dead people. The Sixth Sense has to be one of the best twists in film, that ending. Definitely. Yeah, I do hope he's getting all the
I love doing that.
the care that he needs.
A malignant will is placed upon this, just like the one we found earlier.
We should find that ritual Seeker told us about. I've kept her notes about the hut location.
Yeah, it did, man. Definitely did. How do we get in there? Oh. Like that. Ah.
Enough powder to kill us all.
Enough powder to kill you, you mean?
Aye.
Let's shoot it!
Enough powder to kill me too.
You can imagine if they fucking exploded then. I'd be screwed.
What's this?
A makeshift checkpoint. The halfway mark.
Are they expecting to face a regiment?
Way. We knew the dying would try to fight. We had to keep them from infecting the rest.
Charming.
Can't blame a man for wanting to make it home alive.
We play games as we wait to die.
Nice. I love this acting. I know, it is good.
I need to stop at some point. Here would be alright. Harsh rules, Sebastian. Yours?
I regret the necessity.
What is that? Light the fire! Let's make ghost love. I don't know. No, I don't have enough. Bloop. Excuse me, s'il vous plaît. Ooh. That'll do, that will do. So yeah, that's another good thing about these games by Focus and Don't Nod. I mean, the acting is on par, on point. This way.
Why would Pennington cut off the food?
He decided we weren't worth saving. Damn him to hell for it.
Reason enough for a Spectre to rage. Press on.
The living quarters are ahead, if you insist.
Well, next month is the final part of Lost Records, Blood and Rage. So I'll be playing that next month.
Did we miss a few?
Yeah. Ow. I don't know, because I wanted to. Ooh. It's eerie!
This miner was shot. Was there a mutiny?
There was. We failed.
Why did you not mention this before?
My heartfelt apologies. I suppose the memory was just too painful.
Well, next time, tell us. Right? I still want Plague Tale Part 3. Please.
What is that?
This is no ordinary spectre, that's for sure.
What the fuck?
Perhaps in our pain, screaming to be free, we made change.
More importantly, how do we break them?
I see a weak link.
You are as weak as link. Goodbye.
Red, I see a weakness. Let me show you.
Oh. Yeah. Ah.
Whatever's down here, they're not like that.
The Balrog. Lord of the Rings. Oh, okay. Didn't like that at all. Okay. We've already been there. Oh!
This isn't over yet. Blast it.
You're done.
Have it.
Red, look at this.
What?
What's that mark mean?
I've seen it in books. Necromancy. Corpse raising, spirit control, that kind of thing.
Ever heard of a ghost able to raise the dead and control them?
I thought they were myths. Perhaps I was
Ooh.
wrong. But we do our work. Come on. Let's break these chains.
The dying must die alone. Charming. Get it. Get it.
They told us to stay put for a few days, and we listened. When days turned to weeks, we made do. Now food's running low, and they've bolted the doors. We must act now, before it's too late.
Tra la 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 la. La 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 la. Obviously, we can't go in there yet. What are? Not happy. Any militia or nurse who takes it must join the quarantine. Ew.
You need to see this.
Try. Oh.
Not to make you angry.
You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. No, Sherry.
Why were these galleries walled up?
I don't know. The walls were there when we got here. As if our predecessors had a reason for blocking it up.
Pennington thought everything was fine.
He lied. He manipulated them all. He must face justice.
We want proof.
What more do you need? The captain must pay.
Spectral stains block the mechanism.
God damn it. No. I had it right. I think. No. Well, fuck you then. No, I don't fucking know that. I have to be precise. Ta-da! Excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît. Meow. He who tried to leave will be shot to buggery. Yeah. Whee! I've got it. La 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 la. Hi ho, it's off to work I go. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. Oh, shit. Alright, calm down. Hi-ho, hi-ho, it's off to work I go. Hi-ho, hi-ho.
Ghostly voices stay in this place.
Lay down your weapon, Prospector, and stand away. I'll not say it twice.
Hear me. I'm not your foe.
Obey the order. Put the pickaxe down.
Your uniform won't protect your son. Your officer will bury us all. He'll bury us all.
He'll bury us all. He meaning Pennington, right?
Who else?
Hope so. Hi-ho, hi-ho, it's off to work I go. Oh shit, it's rumbling, hi-ho, hi-ho. Shit. Oh. This way.
Sebastian, what is this place?
It's nothing. It's only... The people were angry. And for good reason.
Rebel camp.
Day will come.
Voices from the past, waiting to be heard.
They change the guard when they bring the food. The old ones scarper while the new ones are still busy with the victuals. While they have their hands full, we take them.
Weapons, sabotage plans. Just how bad was the revolt?
Not as bad as Pennington burying us all alive.
That's no answer.
Now, what are you not telling us?
What's this? A black market shopping list.
Can't be. We had few rations. Many starved.
Right, Sebastian, fess up. What's going on?
What matters is that Pennington must pay. There is nothing else.
Sebastian Priest. In the mine, you were to tend to the sick. Instead, you afflicted them.
What? No. This is a heinous lie. I gave my life for them.
You turned into a tyrant until revolt emerged among the exhausted survivors.
They must have gone mad down in the dark. Their rage found a target in me, the captain's man. I died innocent. I died a hero.
You lied to yourself, to your men, to us. You lied to your wife. Why did you really come back?
I didn't. I never did that. It's not me. It's all a lie. I love Helen with all my heart. Pennington, you must make Pennington pay for his crimes.
You'll not get away with this, Sebastian. Come back here, you coward.
I don't think he's coming back.
Path is clear.
We go deeper.
That's what she said.
I can't believe Sebastian lied to us all. To Helen.
Is this why the creature is angry? That would be.
Perhaps. Sebastian wants Pennington to be punished at all costs, and I'm not sure why.
Why, Delilah?
Still impressive. Christ, where are we now?
Don't know. More bloody chains.
Miners. Left to die in sickness and starvation. Helen was right. This was an atrocity. But she blamed the wrong man.
Hey dear. Tally-ho!
lot of men were locked in here.
Left to the pit, only restrained by the fear of falling.
Easy. I don't want to go down there yet. Not yet.
The sight of them makes me wonder if their resistance was even worth it in the end.
You're standing amidst their bodies with nothing but silence for your answer. What do you think?
That body.
So where do we go? I know we need to go down, but I'm sure there was another jump up here somewhere. Let's see what's down here. Whee! I've been there. Tally-ho! Sworn there was another one going down. Oh no. Tally-ho!
Voices from the dead ripple here.
Say.
1, 2, 1, 2. Shite! I lost count there. Oh, there! Oh! God! Why have you forsaken me?
Tally-ho! Water! Here! Yeah.
To make you angry.
Health increase. Meow. Well, we've been in that, so yeah.
These must be Sebastian's remains.
Oh.
Curious. Priest said he was the last to die. Said he shot himself when hope ran out. That someone stove this fella's head in with a pike. This was no romantic suicide. This was bloody murder. Plus, there's no ghost tie. And look, the mark from before.
No ghost tie. So why did he not pale and become a spectre like the rest?
Sebastian told Helen a story. His prominent chest wound was part of it. But it's a fiction. He spun her a lie.
I'm starting to doubt the lieutenant's ghost. I think it's an effigy of Sebastian sent to get close to Helen. Maybe even to Pennington.
Ah, okay.
Not a spectre. Something more elaborate. But what? And why?
Okay. The plot
Sebastian
thickens.
Is a doll, stuffed with stolen memory, made by whatever lurks down here.
It's leeching Helen's essence. We must tell her.
Whatever about Helen. First we need to find the doll maker.
Mm-hmm. Shut up. Oh shit.
They brought more friends.
Oh shit, possessed.
On your toes, Scotland.
Trophy!
Marcin left.
Second here. Lost in the dark. And one by one they died.
We'll soon be out. Together.
Little boy and me would appreciate you staying close.
What the fuck? Oh, okay. I'll take that thing kindly.
I know the stink is long since gone, but I swear I smell it anyway.
Bloody hell.
We're getting close.
Fucking hope so.
Silence and the campfire. Just what Dr. Duarte ordered.
They left me here to rot. They'll not have me.
These chains, an echo, I think.
Will you finally speak to me? Please let me
You. No. No.
You will return and unchain me. I won't let you rest until you set me free.
The fuck is that?
Whatever skulks down here, Pennington's presence gives it life.
That woman he jailed. Could this be all her? Her anger that binds it all.
Oh.
If that lass has enough rancor to outweigh the pain of scores of miners buried alive, well, she went through a lot.
Another ghost channeling the wrath of lesser specters. Can't be a coincidence.
Ooh.
Enjoying your feast of lesser living form, then?
Don't be so loud. The wisps might hear you and come out.
Excuse me. Oh. Righto. That don't sound good, people. Hello? So all this was the woman that Pennington locked up, eh?
You see it?
Not yet.
I hear you. Pennington. Have you returned, Captain? At long last, will you free me?
What happens if we do?
taste his own medicine.
Holy shit.
You're Deborah, right? Pennington had you arrested and clapped you in chains.
A broken pub, locked away, forgotten, down in the dark. Lift the heavy chains from her, free me.
If we do, will you talk with us?
Fuck.
No chit chat then.
Here it comes.
Indeed, no chit chat then.
Her last strike weakened the chains. Free her. So close. Overhead, the roof is crumbling.
Down there.
Janine!
The chains
Wait.
are coming undone. This is your chance.
I'll destroy you!
Oh shit.
Release her! So long I feel alive.
Fuck.
I need a sign! I'll get rid of her. I need a sign!
Come on, Red!
Where are you in here?
This way!
Quickly!
Antea? Antea!
Focus on my voice. Let me out! Hogging all the fun.
You pay for this! You
Ow.
Get us next time.
Fuck.
You pay for this! You all pay!
I can see the weaker links. Call on me, Red.
I will know the pit!
Fucking hell. Ah, fuck. I know, it's horrible, man.
Find me.
Awesome boss, though.
Where are you in here? I'll free you once I've taken care of them.
Fuck off.
Lead me to you.
Get over here.
Get over here.
Thank you.
Welcome. Back off.
I can see the weaker links.
Whoa! Ow. Come on.
Call on me, Red.
Banish, bitch! Trophy!
It's over. Go in peace.
No peace, no pardon, naught but darkness and decay.
No. All this must stop and you must stop it.
Dark decay and the maddest words.
Well, I need to banish.
Whose words?
Thingamabob. I've got his name. The ghost that was leading us.
The worst of men.
Kill Pennington for doing that to that poor woman.
When the maddening silence becomes the darkest night, the faintest voice is welcome as the dawn. Deborah.
Shit,
Lines for a
mate.
lifetime. Can we go now?
Damn. Now that was an awesome boss. I liked that. That was a cool boss.
What was that thing?
A puppeteer. Every dead thing we've met was controlled by its anguish. Sebastian especially.
Sebastian, that's the one.
The miners were wronged, but the woman Pennington locked up is at the root of it all. So what now?
Pennington had Deborah locked up screaming. When she was dead, he ignored her. He's a disgrace.
But Helen Priest is enthralled to a trickster spirit. She can't be trusted either.
But eventually, we'll get to take sides.
Ooh. I need to blame Pennington, kill him. But do we blame the missus, or do we banish him?
What is it?
A rush after the fight. It'll pass.
It's Sebastian, isn't it? You know I'm me, right? That I'm no puppet.
Aye.
Do you, though?
Aye. My head may say different, but I know it in my heart.
Fucking hell. It's deep. That's what she said.
Fresh air. At last.
You did well down there, young man.
Thank you, Master.
Thank you kindly. Right, question is, what do we do now?
Stay exactly where you are.
What do you hope? Why, this is mutiny.
It is justice. Justice long denied.
Wait!
Thought you'd been killed in the mines.
Soon will all lie dead in the mines.
Neither one more word nor a move from you.
The mines are cleansed of their madness, which is more than I can say for this room.
You banished the thing in a pit.
Pressure!
Truly? It's gone?
Aye. The puppeteer is no more. The siege is lifted. Don't get excited. You're still up to your neck in shite. You've still to answer for what you did, and what you did not.
I do not answer to civilians, nor to mutineers.
You will answer to the dead.
Once a woman in chains cried out and you did not listen. This is why you're cursed. Confess. Your future and the future of many depends on it.
I'll confess there is no future. I'll confess I led us here to make our final stand. And we still stand. To that I'll confess, and claim the credit.
We fall one by one.
Then we weep, we rage, but we stay loyal and true. Even the widows must stay true.
In fear you dither while folk die. Soldiers will not long stay loyal to a coward.
I do not fear a future already written. The die is cast. I dither not. I hold. I hold and watch the end unfold.
There's more to this. An older guilt. A deeper fear.
Captain, why did you send Sebastian Priest down the mine?
I knew quarantine would be trying. A competent commander was required to keep order, keep them alive long enough to recover. I chose my lieutenant. I erred. He was not competent. All died. Your husband was no hero, Mrs. Priest.
You murdered him and now you take his honour too. Another nail in your well-earned coffin, Captain.
So Helen, thing is...
Not now. She's not ready.
We return with answers to find you in full mutiny. Why now, Helen?
Sebastian returned, disturbed. I thought he'd left you dead in the mines. Your mission had failed. I could no longer wait.
You may be to blame for the tragedy in the mines, Pennington, or you may not. But the puppeteer wanted you dead. Some years back, you accused a local woman of witchcraft. You locked her up. The puppeteer was quite angry about that.
At last the die stopped rolling and my number has come up. I'll tell it now. I'll tell it all.
When you slandered her, you knew there'd be a witch hunt. Why'd you do it?
There was no slander. It was true. She was corrupt. She was evil. And she was a school teacher. Someone had to think of the children.
It's horse shit, but he seems to believe it. We're getting closer to the truth.
You acted irrationally. You blamed the plague on a witch, yet applied a quarantine. You recognized her in the puppeteer, didn't you?
I'm sorry. Puppeteer? That's what was in the mines, wasn't it? And you knew, didn't you? How long? For how long have you known?
What I know and you do not would fill a library.
I know where's Riyadh.
He's misguided.
I'm gonna end it after this anyway.
She will remain so.
I appreciate you stopping by as always.
Which way do you lead?
Glad you've been enjoying the game.
I have faith in Helen Priest. Step down, Captain. Perhaps you may begin to wash your guilt away.
Do what you must, and face the consequences. Cast the die.
I will. You failed, Captain. As an officer, as a man. You brought a curse upon the people of New Eden. No. The fort needs a leader without blood on her hands. I'll do it. I'll place the blame where it belongs.
Good night, Blue.
How Marif,
Life to the living.
Death to the dead. When has a man seen and done too much? As a soldier, a leader, a father.
Down with tyranny. Justice prevails. If we are to survive, there is much to do, and survive we shall. For the record, beyond that door, Captain Pennington was tried and executed for his crimes.
We did what was needed. The story you tell is up to you.
See ya.
Looks like the nightmare's curse is lifted here.
Job done.
Lovely jubbly. Trophy.
You're angry. Can tell.
Of course you can. Aren't you angry?
I'm more disgusted. This region is doomed. I know it in my bones.
There's no shortage of suffering around here.
Pennington saw to that when he left Deborah to rot. I know that we're together, and it makes us strong, but I'm still wary.
Don't lose yourself. You've done far more than I could ever have asked.
I'll do what it takes, and gladly. You need not ask it.
The closer we get to my body, to the truth about what happened here, the stronger I feel. My senses rise. It's as if I can taste the silence, smell the scent of meat smoke, feel the warmth of your body, feel Deborah's wrath. I feel it as if it were a part of me. I understand her anger. I feel her rage and can't help but relate to it. But that anger of mine, that fear, I thought when I left home, I'd left them behind.
You thought by becoming a Banisher, you'd overcome your anger and fear.
I thought at least I'd gain control. I'm a big bad Banisher. I fear no ghost. I understand now that this control was but a mere illusion. So much so that the sister I thought was gone for good seems to be winding her way back to me.
Your sister, Ayomide, wasn't it?
No. As a child, before I left Cuba, I had a friend. I chose to call her my sister. That night, the night I died, I dreamed of her. I dreamed of Calendre.
Did you go looking for her? Was she near him? It's not beyond the realm of possibility.
It's so far beyond the realm of possibility you wouldn't believe it. No, She wasn't there. But I heard her voice. I'd swear on it. How could that be?
The nightmare, perhaps?
I don't think so. The nightmare felt close. This felt like it came from further away. As if from a different realm of being altogether.
What did you hear her say?
I don't know. I don't remember. I think she said we were family. Never to be divided.
Family.
She's after my job. She can't have it. I'm your family now. Nothing's tearing us apart.
No. Not even death. Thank you for being the kindest soul I've ever met.
Thank you for being the bravest.
Oh. Power-ups. And snare. Cool. Do that one. Which one? Which one? Do that one. I've still got one more. Right, upgrades. Right, oh.
Ceridian?
What do you mean, Ceridian?
Ceridian, what's wrong?
Come, hurry. I need you on the island.
I don't think she can hear us. We need to go back to the swamps.
Was that really Ceridian? How did she pull that trick?
I think maybe she used the invisible to speak to us through the crow.
Pity it doesn't work both ways. Imagine having a conversation with someone far away.
Okay. Obviously I need to fast travel there then. Anyway guys, I'm going to leave it here for this part, but yeah, that boss fight was amazing. I love that boss fight. That was cool. Really cool design. But yeah, I can't wait to play more of this. Can't wait. So yeah, I do hope you have enjoyed it as well, guys. So as always, feel free to like, comment, share, subscribe. Helps me out a lot. Be sure to give us a follow on the socials, and you know what to do to help support the channel. So yeah, until next time, it's HatCHeTHaZ. See you soon with a new video.